へえ、僕に興味があるのかい？みんな、キッシュが焼けたぞ。
はべらせて、それでどうするんでしょう。
Hello, everybody. How are you all? we all had a great weekend, and you saw absolutely nothing last night. Nothing at all. Anyways. Hey, Taylor Syringy. Hi, Bull. 125 stream streak. God damn, Sloth. That is some commitment. That is some commitment. Congratulations on that. Thank you, Bull, for the resub. I greatly appreciate it, as well as Sloth. Thank you both for the resubs. Greatly appreciate it, you two. But hello. Hi, Tintin. How is everybody doing? Ping for a live stream at 2 a.m. Yep, nothing happened. There was absolutely nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I advise you to look at this strange camera in Discord? There's a picture-taking thingy camera in Discord that I would ask for you to look at. Hi Bun Bun, hi Linty. But how was everybody? How was your weekend? Sorry about not doing hand cam last night. I was feeling a bit a little bit of burnout because I basically have had really like no time to myself for the last couple weeks between streaming, doing my own real life stuff, and then doing all the like RFL events and all that. I was just like, you know what? Also, Sunday night had a lot of my attention because it was Bonnie's birthday, so I was doing that. So we wished Bonnie a big happy birthday. We were playing Repo for... I think I was playing Repo until about like 2 a.m. So I was a bit exhausted. I was a little tired. So yeah, I needed a little time to myself. So yeah. Also, tomorrow, I think I have it scheduled correctly. We're gonna have on my social medias. I have to try to schedule it with somehow on Blue Sky for people who use Blue Sky. We're doing the social media unveiling of my 2.0 because tomorrow will mark 1 month until my debut. So I figured we'd start doing the little cheeky unveils that a lot of YouTubers do with their model. So that's gonna be posted up. So if you want to get the sneaky peek, let's help unveil tomorrow. But yeah, we got that starting tomorrow. I've been trying to work on my new OBS layout, and all that fun stuff without accidentally hitting stream. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened last night, but we'll pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Like I said, look in the funky camera in Discord. Hi Lee. But yeah, today we're gonna be continuing Final Fantasy III. I do recall where we left off, so I'm not gonna be sitting there going, where was it? What was it doing again? What was it again? So yeah, we're good there. So yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna move over here. But it's crazy for me to think that in 1 month this model will be no more. I'm not like nuking it or anything from my hard drive. It's going to cease to exist, at least for me, streaming wise. So that is crazy for me to think about in 1 month's time. I'm still waiting for hit Big Fox Den in the sky. Yeah. Hi Mela. Yeah, we're going to the Big Fox Den in the sky. It reminds me of my friend Stove. We've been to his channel.
Watermelon.
And he was a
What? What the fuck?
You have this.
he's Sophia.
What the fuck?
So my friend Stove, he was a PNG tuber for the longest time, and then he decided to finally get a live 2D model. If you don't know Stove, he is a literal like sentient, you know, cooking appliance. He's a stove. Oh yeah, Stove got a model. It was like last year he got a model. So to retire the PNG tuber model, he had this whole thing where he sent his old PNG model to the Great Sears in the sky. And if you're from not America and you don't know what a Sears is a series of, well, I should say it was, is a series of department stores. I think there's like one left. They've all kind of gone the way of the dodo. Actually, I want to look it up. Is it like, if there are any Sears left? Are there any Sears stores still open? Okay, so there's like 5. There's 5 remaining Sears stores. But it's like, Sears is kind of known for like selling like appliances along with like clothes and all that stuff. So he sent his old PNG tuber model, you know, the stove, to the Great Sears in the sky. Their ovens are searing hot. Yeah. What if mods use this model when you backrooms and we call it the IKEA of Keelie? That would be pretty funny. I'm not completely opposed to that. I cannot say I'm completely opposed. Chocobos! Oopsie. Alright, we need to find the manor, which is over there. Ow! My poor bard. Okay, hopefully, I was gonna say, I hope I don't get, like, locked in. Knowing my luck, It's gonna rain, but it's 92 degrees. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like the valley. Ooh, gold needle. This door is locked. Your thief skills easily open the lock. Hell yeah. There ain't shit in here. Continue to sing. Also, painting walls is hard. Yeah, it could be a little difficult. There is definitely a right way to paint the walls. Internet's fucked at work. Oh, that's a problem. Four weeks, as in like 4 weeks without like any break.
NANI?!
Bud! Thank you for giving Bun Bun a sub. Thank you. Homie is dropping a lot. Sing me the song of my peoples. Ooh, we got the thunder. Four weeks of the 2 extra days. I'm essentially just a ghost to everyone, socially at least. Oh. Is this a bad thing or a good thing? Hi, son! Take and give. Fair enough. More money. Also, fair enough. Okay, this is like just fancy library. No games or friends. Yeah. I've been focused on the World Cup. Apparently Poland might give Kiara a custom jersey. Yo! Okay, so funny enough, my particular neck of the woods is the host for the World Cup. But So it's at Levi's Stadium, but because Levi's isn't a sponsor for the World Cup, along with like various other companies like Heinz and you know, whatever condiments they use, they have to black out everything because they're not the sponsor. Including they had to... You know what? I'm okay with this. Thank you for the hype train! Yeah, so they blocked out the Levi's, well, they basically didn't turn it on. They didn't turn on the sign. But there's an actual, like, Levi's truck that drives around as a big, like, advertisement. But Levi's went in and blocked out the logo and changed the text that says, totally not a Levi's advertisement. They did, yes, they did. But the fact that Levi's is like even in on it just makes it so much funnier. Driving around this advertisement truck that says totally not a Levi's ad. Oh, not the coins. I don't like the coins. Yeah, they probably did. But I love that it's just so funny that they did it that way. I haven't really, like, seen a lot of, like, craziness going on, though, so... But then again, the main event area is, like, further south from where I live. Compared to, like, when we had BTS here, not that long ago. That was, like, oh my god, all these golden swords, what the fuck? But yeah, we had BTS here, a couple weeks ago. Well, no, maybe about a month ago, and it was kind of crazy. Your mom went to that concert? I hope they had a good time. How are you doing, Fire? probably should use some eye drops. Thank you for the hype train! She did, and she got her grandkids hooked on them. That's awesome. Do you have any thoughts on what you should do to pass the time at work for the next 4 weeks? Take up crocheting. Dead serious, you should. Wait, what do you mean they made Daredevil a lifeguard? Oh, I mean, he can see through sound, so I mean, it might work for him. It might. Tell that to the waves. I mean, okay, maybe in a pool situation. So he's a dolphin. I thought it was more like, you know, a bat. Batman without being Batman. Echo the Dolphin HD remake starring Daredevil. Well, that's always been one of those games that was disturbingly weird. Have you looked at the alien queen in that game? Do we learn other songs as a bard? Out of curiosity. I like that the ranger has like this Robin Hood thing going on. Wow, we got a lot of jobs. Yeah, Bull, look up the alien queen from Echo the Dolphin. Yes. Yes, I do. Just boating along. Of course you would. I don't know. I don't know what your standards are on monsters, okay? If they have holes, any hole is the goal. I'm assuming that wouldn't stop some people. Maybe if you ask her nicely. Oh, not the bad breath. Yikes. Can it be torn off nicely? I don't know if I want to find out or not. Schmooch. There we go. Okay, do we get the key? No, we didn't find the key yet. Dang it. Let us go! Alright. Okay, I'm clearly, like, missing a floor somewhere. No sunglasses for him. Hi, Panzer! Thank you for the biddies.
Oh, it's not Houndmaster's track.
I know! What are you talking about?
I swear Killer's eyes are based on movement. How did he not see me? How?
Did you not see the funky camera in Discord?
Can I break his home off this? Oh, beautiful.
Alright, I guess we should move back over here. There's something I'm not seeing. So controversial, so true. You know it. Okay, there's... meh. Gold Knights. He's just turning everybody to gold. It empty. Okay. Not the coins. Antidote. They're really coming in with that poison. Not the back attack. Damn, he went ham on that one. Oh no! Gal down! Gal down! I am kind of confused about this place. Ha. Just wasn't looking far enough. The fact that I could have just, like, snuck through that. Sing! Why you gotta be so mean to my bard like that? Girl's just living her best life here.
I win every time. Because I'm the best. And so are you.
Thanks, Mark. You think I'm gonna give up my crystal over my dead body? Okay. Oh no, don't hit my black belt with silence. Whatever you do, do not hit my black belt with silence. The person not using magic. I'm charging my crystals. No, not my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! The crystal broke into a million pieces. Not the crystal! How could you? Now it will never be yours! Goldo dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more! Our ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? Not the confusal. Damn, all three horses were hidden in that wall, right? Quick save. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. No cracks in the wall. No cracks in the wall. And no cracks in the wall. Okay, so that was the only room with wall cracks. Oh, I probably should... I I needed to check the map. Check the map. Make sure we got everything. Ow. Yep, we got everything. Not the Blizzard. Getting better at our jobs, though. Okay. Nap time. Yeah, we gotta make up for that. Yeah, okay, we're good there. Good there. Buy another one of those. Buy another one of those. Oh, yeah. Now we should have our boat unlocked. Yay! Okay. Okay. Do. All right. We actually have to land in the water. The Dog Continent is south of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too close. Ooh, that does sound like a problem. Geomancers are nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade, forged from the Black of Night itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Why, geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know. But if you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage. The Dark Blade. Very specific. Clearly doesn't mean anything. Okay, there's like 2 items here. So we're gonna poke around. Just the Dark Blade, nothing else. I've heard many tales told and songs sung of Soronia's high-speed airship. Hey. I should probably have been exploring first, but you know. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything else until I find the 2 items here. Earthen drums. I think that's just like a thing. Yeah. Yep. Poke around the flowers. Ho there, listen to this song of mine. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior, great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power would be at their beck and call. More earthen drums. Okay, so I think that was the only 2 items. Yes? This must be like the bard area. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep, Leviathan. Choke, choco, choco, bo, choke, 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 choco, bo, 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 choco, choco, choco. Best song. Long ago there were men who sought power. By that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow. So the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit. Now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. Here is a song for an item of or thing, that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Diamond Bell. I don't know who uses the bell. I'm going to assume possibly maybe the Geomancer. Loki Heart. Jeez. By all means, couldn't be the frickin' bard area. Oopsie. Alright. Fly! I know I just saved, but, you know, we gotta be better safe than sorry. Okay, we're not going there. Hopefully this is the right place. This is where I end up at, like, a high-level area. Damn, that song did some damage. Alright. Oops. Cool. Exactly where I wanted to wind up. Oh, we got the summoning stuff. We don't have a summoner yet, though. So this is when the summoners came in. Summoner job not available yet. It's not that I've noticed. Okay. Oh yeah. What do we got here? Okay, we got 1 chest and 4 items. Oh wait, what was that? Turtle shell! The great mage Noah could command magic like no one alive today can even hope. Barrier shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Even if the enemy changes its weakness, the summon can still cause damage. One of the venerable Noah's disciples watches over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that his disciple slumbers in the southern fjords. There was once a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dog continent, but he is no longer with us. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. Yeah! Uh-oh. Chobo! Oh no, not another chocobo. What am I doing wrong? Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them away on the floating continent. Oh, there's like an NPC in there, walking around. Ha! Ho ho! Psst! I heard there's an underwater treasure trove beneath a small triangular island. How did we get to this guy, I'm wondering? Turtle shell! Elixir! One more item we need to find. I wonder if it's with that guy. Oh. Ha ha ha. That just clued me in. Phoenix down. I and Gulgon. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world. A cataclysmic event we call the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What is it? What it is, though, I cannot say. All I know is that which once brought balance to the world has thrown it into chaos. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. Yeah, I couldn't see it from up here. Because I think I saw it, so it was out of range. It wasn't until, like, I was, like, right here that it popped up. Then I was like, oh, that makes sense. Let's go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My airship! Ugh. Why must we fight our brethren? It is pure madness! Don't worry, that was supposed to happen. It's all part of the plot. Doesn't seem dangerous at all. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Sloth. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Sorania to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor. Well, you see, we had this boat. We did have this boat at one time that turned into an airship, and then some asshole shot us down. It's sealed shut. Well, fuck. You can find information on anything at the Saronian Library. Shoot, go away. The library is closed. Well, that's a problem. This is the Saronian Library. It's been closed for a while now. Well, so much for the library. Now how am I supposed to get my free internet access? Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monsters Garuda. That's what I heard. We've got 11 chests and 2 items. I don't think we can get them at the moment, though. Hi, Taco!
I already discovered that one, damn it! You got shot by a sniper! God!
Nice sniper! Feeling violently ill, it just hit me so hard. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm shivering, but I'm- oh my god. Did you get, like, food poisoning or something?
Oh,
Ugh, please take care of yourself. Please get some rest. Definitely not good. Hi, Cam!
we're not gonna talk about that!
The king split his military forces in half and set the
shit.
two against
Oh,
each
shit.
other.
Oh,
It's
shit. What the fuck?
madness! That sounds really familiar.
Oh fuck, get off me! Holy shit. Oh, holy shit!
Zombies go boom!
So I'm like focusing up at the moment because oh my gosh!
I definitely have not played a Resident Evil in a very long time. All those fancy gun moves now. I think it's time for coffee. It's always time for coffee. The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. Saronia is divided into 4 districts. I see. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth Fat Chocobo. Voila! Yay! It's Fat Chocobo! Oh, he actually stores stuff. I just finished a coffee like 5 minutes ago. Nice. I think we found all the chests. It's all geese, all greens. Yep. Froggies! There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. Uh-oh. Jeez, he looks kind of like princely. You don't think it's him. Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom? What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the liar prince's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys. Punch, punch. Have mercy! I am Alice, son of King Gorn and the heir to the throne of Soronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Soronia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, your highness. I thank you. Have mercy! Prince Aelus, it really is you? Shush! I have been exiled and must not be seen. Do not give me away. I beg you. Forgive me, your highness. All the shops have been shuttered by royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open, at least. It's sealed shut. So much for that one. I can't believe my eyes. Minister Gigamet's shadow looked like a giant bird, like the mythic Garuda. Ribbit, ribbit. Praise be! It is the young Prince Aelus. Please take this. Thank heavens you're alive, your highness. I wanted you to have this, so I snuck out of the castle grounds. Yay, dragoon stuff. Okay, I think we got all the chests and stuff. Yep. Alright. Save. Did you know that most geomancers and bards train in Duster? It's on a small island to the east. Otter shroom. That's a new one. Okay, there's one item. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness! It's sealed shut. That is a problem. Found an elixir. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. Okay, we got that one. Only a dragoon can defeat a monster. Oh, that one's open. Okay, we don't have a dragoon at the moment. We are dragoonless. We are not the Legend of Dragoons. Okay. King refuses to enter console. Door is still shut. Okay, so we got everything here. The tower in the middle of this district is known as Dragonspire. The dragoons keep their prized treasure up at the top. You're going to climb the Dragonspire? Don't be ridiculous! That place is crawling with monsters! If this meaningless fighting continues, all of Saronia will be razed to the ground! Word around town is that Prince Alis is now in exile. Yeah, he's kind of with us right now, you know, as one does. Only a dragoon can defeat the avian. Okay, Chocobos! Oh, we can. Hell yeah, let's go! Okay, I think we've pretty much gotten everything here. I think. Okay, this is apparently full of monsters. Just what we need. Up the Dragonspire we go. And up. That is a lot of equipment. Oh, that is a lot of monsters. That is some monsters. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Phoenix Down, Dragon Helm. Phoenix Down, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail. I wonder if we're gonna need a Dragoon at some point. Call it a hunch. Increase the attack. Oh no. We're gonna have to unfreeze her. Let's see. Gold Needle. There we go. Okay, we're gonna schmoove. Alright, time to change jobs. Don't take all the dragoon weapons, please. Formation. Thank you. Okay. Job. Okay, maybe we can all fit Thunder Spears. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, nope. Someone got they're dual wielding shields here. This is not how we do. This is not how we do. Alright, there we go. Onwards. Prasalis? Let me pass. But you've been exiled. Your Highness, I cannot let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please come through. Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish until then. Rest well tonight. This is not a trap at all. Okay, nap time in our little dragoon armor. Am I disturbing you? No, Your Highness. I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to assuage my worry. Uh-oh. The king's gonna come in with a frickin' iron chair. Steel chair, excuse me. Yep, there he goes. The king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince! Father, stop! What has come over you? Minister Gigaments entered the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop! Kill the prince! Schlunk. Oh, he stabbed himself, didn't he? The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father! I won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How could he withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulations. Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. Stop! You'll have to get past this first. Huh, you're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. Gigaments attacked! Jump! Up we go! That works! Father! Aeolus, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alis, please. You must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Father! I love you, my son. Your Highness, you have my thanks, Lineth. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. You're not a fool. You clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Kikametsu's crimes would never have come to light. Thank you. All hail King Alis! Thank you, brave warriors. And he left the party. We have 20 chests to find. I wonder if this might be part of them. Rusty mail, yay! Eye potion, rusty mail, golem staff, scholar hat, rusty mail. Thorian hammer, rusty mail, ice staff, rune bowl. That was just a lucky guess. Earthen bell, rusty mail, Gaia vest, Viking mail. Was that all of them? Oh, there's 2 more. Yep. Suspicious lion? Nope. Okay. Hooray for the warriors of light! There's a secret passageway on the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vault. I think I found it. Oh there, listen to this song of mine. Beneath the seas, under the waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn. And South Saronia between the horns. As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, the whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hooray for King Alis! I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you may deem useful to your noble quest. Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but it now lies dormant, some would deem. In the Temple of Time, or so it seems. The Temple of Time? Yo, we going Legend of Zelda? Mage boys. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his 3 disciples, Xande, Doga, and Une. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those 3 mages and Dog. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales to the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dog continent now, warriors. What happens if I push this button? Got a phoenix down. This is a dead end, but I heard that there used to be a tunnel here back in the day. A tunnel with a mysterious, you know, kind of, intimidating night guy right there. I'm sure we'll find that. Eventually. Over here. We are the Saronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Someone getting left behind here. Huh? Wait for me! We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should even get you through the gales of the Dog continent. Fly safely. Yay, we got a new ship! This is like the Final Fantasy where we just keep losing airships. How are you handling the Nautilus? Flies like a dream, doesn't she? I haven't even touched it yet. Kinda like tempted to like play the Dark Knight. Let's try the Dark Knight. Oh, we don't have any optimal equipment. That's a problem. The Path of Edge. It's so true. Oh, yeah. Although we might get some Dark Knight equipment now that everything's like opening back up. Okay, there's the ship. Did this one actually land on ground? Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, nothing here of interest. Oh, we can go to the library finally. Book of Owen, Volume 1. As the engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Very insightful. Book of Owen, Volume 2. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Desh into cryogenic sleep to protect him if all goes wrong. If something would happen to the Tower of Owen, he can wake up to repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. He sure did. Ancient Tome, Volume 1. The great stone effigies set aflame all who seek the crystal. Only the four fangs grant us safe passage through their midst. Ancient Tome, Volume 2. Our experiment with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the cross of the Dog Peninsula. Ancient Tome, Volume 3. We abuse the power that light hath brought us, and thus doom the world into ruination. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Ancient Tome, Volume 4. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. Airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year. First, the diving Nautilus. Second, the colossal Invincible. Third, the indomitable Enterprise. Thermodynamic metatheory and perpetual motion, the principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the balance of antimatter to encounter to Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimage to Falgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. Okay, this is where the fight broke out. We're good there. Okay. I think it's all the towns on the east end that were pretty much all closed. I mean, there were some shops that were closed here too, but I think wasn't as many. Zoom. I think this is the summoner one. Yeah. This is all the summoning places. We do not have summoner yet. We hope to have one soon. Ooh, Kiraga. Protect. Okay, that's... It's all Dragoon stuff. What were you again? Okay, good here. Okay, this was the one that had, like, everything closed. I think. No, I think it was the other city. Either way. Yeah, it was the other city. This one we claimed the tower in. I think we're pretty much done. Bum 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 bum. What do you mean we just got attacked? Harpies! Oh, I just realized something. Jorbs. I have no MP. Yep, no MP. Oh, that's right, we're gonna have to- oh... Hold on. Gotta do the mini thing again. Jorbs. Can we try some different Jorbs? Got some different Jorbs here. Okay. Do you have any spells? I think it was the other place that had all the mage spells. Time is it, by the way? Yes. It's the other village. Zoom. Yes, I'll take one of those. One of those. One of those. Perfect. Hopefully we have enough money for... Okay, we're gonna beef up a little bit. Since we apparently can get attacked in the airship. Or can we? Or was it just that one area that was a fluke? Methinks that area is a fluke. Okay. Oh, the evoker is the summoner. Got it. Okay. We're gonna work on that. Need summoning magics. Is it over here? I don't know. I'm so used to summoners just being called summoners, not evokers. I guess that makes sense. They're not in this one. I think it was the one across the way. Onwards! Which one of you had the summoning stuff? Nope. Were you the summoner person? One of you needs to— oh, was it the other village? Maybe it was that other village. Evoker, but I don't know her. There it is. No, we can't summon Titan. Okay, we gotta— oh wait. Where's all those gold swords? There they are. Take those, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, everybody's topped off on mana. Kinda. Alright, also, it's a good time for us to take a little break. It's a good time to stretch, like I'm doing now. Get your snackies, drinks, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Okay, yeah, back. Alright, try this terrain. Oh, interesting. Summon our queen here. That was an earthquake, alright. Alright, back to where we need to go. Preemptive, they say. That works. Okay, not going that way. Oh dear. Oops. Ouchie. I just realized we need to put these people in the back. Go back there. There we go. Still ouchy, but not as bad. At least I hope. Still kind of ouchy. Who's there? Trespassers. Don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them! Kaboo! Not the Moogles! Wait, are you for... My word. If it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It is my old colleague, Xande. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Une powers over the dreamscape, and finally he gave Xande the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Xande sought to poison this world. He used the powers of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technical know-how of the ancients, to bring about the Great Earthquake. But the Earth Crystal is gone. Goldor destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Xande has tried to rid this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. Doga has joined the party.
Master Une is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in the shrine of the south of Sorenia. Kaboo!
Okay, there is an item.
Master Doga told us that Master Xande caused the great earthquakes. Kaboo! Master Xande used to be such a good person, but he was so disappointed by Master Noah's gift of immortal life that he left without a word, Kupo.
We found a high potion.
The urn contains wellspring water, Kupo. Since you have received the light of the crystal, Kupo, you can revive or heal your wounds by drinking it. The Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters, Kupo. I hope that Master Doga will be okay. No, Master Doga, you can't go into the Cave of the Circle. Please, Kupo. It's too dangerous in there.
The smell of the chocobo is in the air. It's empty. You must take me with you to the Cave of the Circle. You'll have to use the mini spell to enter. The candle in my room is the switch to open the cave's hidden entrance. Okay. Oh, it is indeed small. I don't think I have a lot that I can do, but, Nope. Oops. Earthquake! Mm-hmm. 0, 0. Okay. Just move onwards. Why are the enemies full size here? I don't know. I wish I had a straight answer. So unfair. Alright, up and around. Oh no, I'm Eepy. Oops. Give him the old earthquake. Okay. I can appreciate that geomancy is just very, very random. You don't know what you're gonna get.
We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Zahapido Moo Kane! The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. You must go to the Temple of Time under the sea of Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Unoe and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Unoe, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the lute and awaken Unoe. We will see each other again, young heroes.
Bye, Doga.
I will warp you out of here and with my magic. I leave Inoue to you. Farewell for now, warriors. We should probably unmini ourselves. Okay, Jorbs. Jorbs. Where thief? Okay, there's. Formation. Go back here. You can stay there. There we go. The Chocobo took all our jobs. Not our Jorbs. Hello, dear brother. We must sing. This just in, modders continue to tempt fate and the disappointment of Yoshi P by creating in-game FF14 Tinder. Yeah, that sounds about right. Modding is supposed to be, like, not a thing. Aether Love, a plugin that brings swipe-based matchmaking directly in-game with anonymous profiles and end-to-end encrypted chats. Pro for a friend, but, like, share. Damn, this is, like, one of the most advanced, like, Final Fantasies I've ever played. For at least... Also, that's fucking wild. Like, who does it? Have you seen the role players in World of Warcraft? It doesn't, like, at all surprise me. Something about finding it if they could, but not whether or not that they should. Yes.
Okay, we have 19 chests here. Diamond shield. Schmoove. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, these guys kind of hit hard. So, browsing the website, I'd have to say the most egregious mistake is that Nashu is listed as a cure. Though, now that I think of it, maybe that's on purpose and she's just catfishing, Mikote fishing. I bet Mikote is 100% getting pegged by a giant bunny lady. I mean, probably. I'm not saying anything. Bull, I've played on Moonguard in World of Warcraft. None of this actually surprises me. And none of this comes as a surprise to me. Once you've been, like, exposed to Moonguard, you're just numb. That's a lot of chests. How many is there? 19. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, these guys again. I don't like them. I don't like them. Might need a Moonguard torrent. That would require me to actually reinstall and reactivate World of Warcraft. Which, unless you guys are donating, I'm not sure I want to, like, pay for. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, yeah.
MMO fun.
MMO fun. It got very furry very fast once they added- Oh, it wasn't furry when they already had Worgen? Or when they added pandas. It was the Vulpin that made it furry. No, I'm talking about the Pandarians. I'm talking about the Pandarians. I mean, look at them pandas. We're getting lots of goodies. Look at them pandas. That's a color if I ever saw one. I mean, I like the Pandarians. Don't get me wrong. I do like the Pandarians. Diamond gloves! Okay, did we get everything? Oh wait, no, we didn't. We have... Okay, 4 chests in there. Hell yeah, let's go. Monsters! I probably should have stored. Did I see? Oh. That doesn't look friendly. Okay, so... Ooh. Steel. Monsters. Ugh. I don't like that. Divide? Okay, give this man a high potion stat. Multiply? What is this shit? Oh no, math! Anything but math. To be fair, I don't mind multiplication. Triton hammer. Ooh. Monsters. I don't. Oh, the death claw. I freaking hate death claws. Get those 10 hits in. Reflective mail. Can anybody wear that? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Monsters. Periton. Isn't that an exercise bike? Peloton. I was close. Blood Lance. We're not in Dragoon form right now, so. Okay, is that everything? 19 out of 19. 0 items. Basically a straight shot. Sea witches! I don't know what those are, but I don't like them. Okay, we're schmoving. Is there an inn here? No, not this one. Oops. Apparently, I really want to go on this one. Who's got an inn? Not you, clearly. Okay. Dive! Okay, so we have 13 chests and 1 item. Alright, so... guess we'll start on the right side and then go on the left side. Oh. I'm sure they're friendly. Okay, they weren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be. They still kind of hurt, though. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Control's not as bad as math. Hey, Bam! Bah! Gaia vest. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? No. You? No. Okay, no Gaia vest for anybody. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Reflective mail. These guys again. I hope these ones don't split. That was kind of annoying. Diamond Bell! That's for Geomancer. I kind of like the Geomancer. That was kind of fun. Ooh. What happens if we go in the air? Are we gonna get monsters? Monsters! Ouroboros. It was an Ouroboros. Monsters. Damn, getting some good hits in. Monsters. Are you gonna get resonance? Oh, what that? The final 3D final. Oh, that one. Possibly. There's a possibility. Requiem. Causes random status ailments to all enemies. Ooh. See what happens. Ah, we missed. Oh no, what did we do? I don't know what we did to it. It's apparently 40 USD on Amazon. Yeah, definitely it looks really pretty. So possibly might get it. Okay, I don't like that there's this guy here, so let's see what he says. It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. Oh, it's Odin! I should have known that. Ow. Final Fantasy 3D. Owie. Oh, he just did not do that. Owie. I might actually have to come back with the white mage. Oh, never mind. Couldn't go fuck it. We die like men. Okay, it was worth a shot. Reminds me if I wonder if Square will update that. Is that the one that like people were saying were might be AI generated? Because I did hear there was some suspicious art. Yeah, I heard about that. Naughty, naughty Square. It brings to mind, nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Okay. We're gonna need to like have an actual like healer. Odin is to not be trifled with. Okay, I'll wait, mage. Yes. Magic. Like, they literally have all old art assets to smash together for it. Funnily enough, in the final version I saw, they hid his fingers behind Sora as well. Okay, so this reminds me of when they brought out Okami for the Wii, and whoever like put together the cover decided to not use any of the actual assets that they had, but instead got a picture off of like GameSpot or IGN, I can't remember. They got a photo from one of those websites and then posted it on the on the actual frickin', you know, game box, and so they distributed actual copies of Okami with the IGN logo. First result on Google Images, yes. Like, apparently Nintendo actually had to apologize and, like, send out actual, like, new covers for people who wanted them. I'm sure IGN enjoyed the free advertisement. I'm sure they did. I can't remember if we had that or not. I just remember it being such a oops. Someone, you know, it's one of those somebody's gonna lose their job type of situations. Hi, Twitchman. So yeah. Yeah, somebody messed up big time on that one. But yeah, I would like to see Square's apology on the Kingdom Hearts thing. Okay, so now we got a healer. Actual healer. We're gonna try to take down Odin. It's weird how slapdash game companies can be sometimes, especially for such a big company. Yeah, it's very true. And how you doing, Questionable Lurker? Good to see you. What do you mean we don't have official cover art for our own game on it? Yeah, it makes me wonder, like... Did they, like, you know, just delete the hard drive or something? Like, what the hell? What do you mean we lost the source code for our old games? When in doubt, somebody's got the source code somewhere. I mean, yeah, a lot of times, yeah, that's actually why they did. Yeah. There was a large section of gaming history in Japan where they did not think it was important to keep new game working on, just overwrite the old for space. Yeah, sometimes the lost source code is just in the PS1 port, like the first Diablo, yeah. What do you mean you deleted the whole of GTA 6? You know, okay. What amazes me is the longevity of that Final Fantasy VI has had. Like, on God, I can't believe the roleplay server has been keeping, like, GTA 5, like, running. Like, a lot of FF Tactics remake source code came from fan restoration projects. That's kind of wild. Alright. Let's go slap Odin in his stupid face. Protect. Me. Ouchie, ouchie. Okay, Well, I should have done haste. Oh well. Well. I found a sneaky moth on the Inquest Island in Eternity's Garden. I got a Chivo for penting him. Yay! Ow. We might need to come back to this one. We might need to come back to this one. Odin be kicking our butts here. I could give this one more shot. But Odin we might have to return to. I'll try it one more time. Damn, he just like opened up with that. He's not messing around. One thing's for sure, haste really, like, boosts up that damage. Okay, we're gonna return to Odin. We'll come back for him. We might need some more levels. No worries, Bull. That makes perfect sense. Makes sense to me. We've got Bun Bun here, so we're good. Help, it's endgame time, grind time in SMT. Enjoy the grind. Are we going after Shiva? I'm running up and down a bridge. Sounds about right. Shiva first, then Demi-Fiend. That's fine. Sounds about right for me. Okay. Since Odin was a bust, we're gonna go to this other place. We'll return to Odin later. I just wish the shop had better essences. Yeah. I mean, Gustav has his moments of what he can provide, but yeah. No, he's not. It's pretty much all you at that point. No, it's the fish from Iron Lung. I was about to say I should play that game, but I think I did. I just watched Markiplier play it. That's all I did. Just for the haha hee-hees. Doga's village. This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. I went the wrong way. What can I do for you? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Got all those. Thank you. Karaja, Esuna, Reflect, Quake, Breaka. This was getting expensive. So there goes all our money. Is there anything of interest? No. I can never remember which spells come from which series. Fair enough. Yeah, and then you have to like throw in like Persona and SMT spells on top of it. Hey, Hitoman! Beep beep. Beep beep. Why are they different in Persona? I don't like it. It's just to mess with us. Wow, that actually kind of hurt. One is wind, one is force. Actually... Hehehe, thief skills. Mara, behave. Diamond him! Sounds like a definition to break wind. Slice, 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 slice. Does Joker cast Garu when he farts? Oh my god. No, you did ask. Don't back out of this, Mara. You're the one who asked this. Intrusive thought 1. You're the one who asked for this. Hey, PT. Put it in this perspective. I think you have to remember. Their spells only work when they're in the, when they're in the, palaces or mementos. Yeah, exactly. He casts Dan when he forces it. These are the questions that we ask and get answers for. Why does SMT call it force anyway? It's obviously wind. We know all know it's wind. Why is it so weird? And then dark is a curse in P5 only. Weird shit. Anyway, how game is good. Game is good. Force is the cause of wind. Wind being the motion of air. Ask the scientist that made it that way. No, it's fine. okay, but our physical attack's not force? I mean, true. I can't argue with you there. Dwagon. Mind blown. Yeah, I do want to play the original Mega 10. I watched the the anime that was based the book. Sorry, that it was based on the original book. It was interesting. We should play that PC 98 one. Sing. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay. Oh, that's a big dragon. Well, it's not wrecking our shit as much as I thought it would. I was kind of afraid for a moment. Diamond shield! Oh, behemoth! Yeah, I think Digital Devil Story is like the first game. Have I played Disgaea before? I played like maybe an hour of the first Disgaea. I couldn't get into it, but I'm not really into, I don't play a lot of tactical games. It just requires too much thinking for me. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Obtain Noah's lute. That being said though, I had a couple of friends that were obsessed with this guy. It seems like the type of franchise that doesn't have casual fans, yeah. It's niche, but if you like it, you really like it type deal, yeah. I can totally agree to that. Ow. They really came in swinging. The Helltaker pancakes. It's just a normal recipe, maybe. The original game had a hidden file with some manga panels of Satan teaching you how to make pancakes. Seems valid to me. That flame does hurt. They need a comic to make pancakes. Pancakes. Everybody needs an excuse to make pancakes. Man went, I don't want to lie in a world where there isn't hot women in suits, and made his world real. Top tier respect. Fox women in suits are rare. Haven't seen them in any anime. Yeah, can't say I've seen that. Like, which way did we come? Oh, yeah. Does Senko have a scene where one of them wears a suit? I don't think so. I have no idea. What level are we at currently? Job 42... 34. Uh-oh. Not the back attack. No, don't go for my guys in the back now. Can you change jobs in this? Yes! Yes, you can. This was like the first one that you could change jobs. No, 3, 5, I think. And X2? X2, that was like literally all that game was about. Too many games, condense them all into one. Don't we all? I've searched Fox women in suits. It's a furry from a movie. Was it Zootopia? I feel like Zootopia would have Fox women in suits. Kitsune in suits. But she's just like napping. Okay, Noah's loot. Can we talk to the bird? Squat? Noah's loot? Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Une! The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Honk shoo, me 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 me. Mm-hmm.
Une's awake! Une's awake!
That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off those cobwebs. She's quite sprightly. The name is Une, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Zande has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a vulnerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought. Not. Well then, shall we? She's in the walls. She's that powerful, she can be in the walls. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Obtain the Fang of Fire. What's this? It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Zande has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Okay. Sounds about right. We are researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. I see. This game ship looks like a potato. They all kind of do that. Steal. Nothing to steal. Oh, high potion. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. Now no one can get in or out. There was a cave-in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world, too. Not even adamantite.
stands a chance against me. Stand back now.
I was gonna say, is she gonna, like, nap?
These old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. No time to waste for you four. The invincible is further in.
Actually. Okay, Benigor. Reflective mail. Oh, these guys again. Eaters. Not the divide. They had to be really funny with that one. Oh, it's empty. Oh, here we got it. Ew, I don't like that. What, these divide too? What is this madness? These guys look like they would. Yeah, they do. Okay, so we have 5 chests to open here. We got shops. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. Like yourselves? Or is he just running an inn here? Yo, what that lower body slime do? All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Blood sword? I like the sounds of that. Never mind. Apparently it was not optimal. Okay. Nope. 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 I'm pretty sure I think I had some extra diamond gloves. Give it to Sticky Fingers here. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh god, these guys. Oh, wait. That whole divide thing is bullshit. Black belt gi. Oh, he's already wearing one. Oh, these guys. I don't like them. They just multiply on the spot. They're like, yeah, we'll divide too. How you like them apples? I hate them. Are you serious right now? Chakra band. Yeah, we'll go left. Dragon! Steel. Rune bell. Get fossilized. Fairy claws. want that. Very close. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we got all the treasure chests. I don't like those. Okay. Those guys divide too? Please don't tell me the lizard men do as well. They do. Divide and Bonkler. Yeah, definitely not from the lizard guys. That came out of left field. Trying to make it so that they don't divide, but I don't think I'm gonna get much of a choice in that. They're gonna do what they do. That one didn't get a chance. Oh, these guys. It's pretty much like they're... When you first attack them, they'll divide. Sometimes they'll multiply. So I think boosting up their attack makes it harder for them because they just instantly die if you get a good hit on them. See, that one multiplied. We didn't even do anything. They're just annoying is what it comes down to. But I think every time they divide, they have less and less health. Because they're just basically breaking off pieces of themselves. We found it! Time to set sail! You take the helm! This is your ship now. We have gone through so many boats in this game. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engine so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? Alright then, follow me. This is the vending corner, where you can exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Take a look later. I also use my magic so that fat chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella. Fat chocobo appeared. There he is! You can rest up in that bed over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it returned to Doga's manor, there's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. A large KFC. How is she? I'm not gonna ask. Alright, so this is where we're gonna call it a night. This is where we're calling it. Because it is already that time of the evening. As I drop shit. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. As per usual, always, or as I should say, as always, I greatly appreciate having you here. Anyways, tomorrow, the social media reveal of my new model is coming out on both Twitter and Blue Sky. So if you want a peek, I'll also make an announcement tomorrow, because tomorrow marks our final month of Keelie 1.0. We're going to be saying goodbye to this model very soon. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow for some EverQuest Legends. If you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week. Yes, and I post a new schedule every Sunday. Sorry, I'm like getting lost in thought here. I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we are doing throughout the week. But anyways, ooh, I caught that last second before we got stuck in ad hell. We're gonna read it out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's see who we're gonna go say hi to. Got plenty of people on. Oh, we haven't said hi to Farino in a while. He is playing some Genshin. Hi, Dr. Dreads. No worries, no worries. At least we're able to come in.
Let's just try to just make our way back to the.
Come in and say hello.
So like synced up. Oh shit! What? Oh god! Oh no! I didn't even notice. No.
Oh dear. Oh my. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, oh well, raid messages up in chat. But for now, bye bye for now.